I'm just gonna put it straight in. Gotta figure out what I'm doing. I need to fix my fertilizer problem. I need to do what I need to do. Oxygen and oxygen. Full. It's pretty oil again. Gasoline. And then I'll take it. And then we'll just that's fertilizer. And compost. I could add you for organic fertilizer. Find the recipe. This is in the mix. Compost and fertilizer organic. I think I also need that one as well to turn animal feed into compost. What I do. I need to start upgrading my. Do. Need glass first. What are we looking at? I need a way of getting rid of this waste. Then dumping it. World is empty. I upgrade it, but it should grab more. Biomass. That's a good biomass. Need biomass. Gives this fuel gas and compost. Good, technically, but all coming from here. We'll go back up that way. There, and you're going into there. We take you. Some limestone. Make slag. No limestone. Slag. Burning through that. very well. Can I upgrade that? This is for deeper. One is fine. Doing well. I learned a lot over the past couple of weeks. Do that. When that's full, it'll go to the bottom one. That'll keep the sulfur in line. Yeah, I'm gonna end this here. No, only a level. Updated. Unit E, might as well get it going on built. There we go. Wow. I also screwed up. Fix that one there. And fix that there. Limestone, you're gonna get a dedicated thing. Should have got one from the start. That one is full of trash, which means I have to. Did I get the banner? Sure, I did. Where is it? Hey. There we go. Solid. What I wanted. This should be in the settlement area. No. Nope. Crack. Where are you? What's it gonna be? Oh, the recycler. We'll put you here and here. put this on the fly. Still gonna burn trash for me. What are you? It's full of trash. Full of trash. To a sign, so we want limestone, we want dirt, and we want you up that way for limestone. No. Limestone. Dirt. Move that one away and then move that onto D. What's happening again? Dirt. It's bloody dirt, that is. Rock. Rock and a hard place. I don't know, put my like on my whatever. You there. You down there, and you. And we just. Boom. Right now. Go get some stuff. That I can do with that at the moment. Hey, Raptor. Burn, baby, burn. How we doing over here, boys? 120. Pull up, that's good, that's good. And let's pull up as well. Only down soon. We are missing oil. Now, I think, therefore I am. Not sure. I've got oil here. I can run a pipe down to this. Oh, I do have access to that. Blueprints. I'm finding these quite helpful. Do. Use. Oh, I don't have glass yet. I'm gonna put this. here. Print. It was bloody warm, you know. Use pipes. I've learned this by watching a couple of people use pipes. The priorities. The priority dudes flatten an area. Oh dear. No. 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 Put this over here. I would have put it in there. Where's the production? Oh. Then we can go like that. With the pipe. Okay, there's everything that we need to build the two vehicles. We glass making. Gotta fix this. Not enough. Not enough. These are level 1s or 2s. Twos. Oh, you don't have enough wood. Ooh-wee. Not enough wood, man. Not enough wood. Look at that. Any people, man? Hmm? No, I'm gonna go Hydrogen 2. How the waste on awful rock. Enough dumping sites, right? Huh? No dumping site right there. Oh, let's go there. What I want to do before we start, I want to get rid of, burn off the waste. We don't dump it because I have to dig this. The funny thing is, I have to dig this back up. Get rid of the trash. Once that's fully operational, we will get rid of that. I just need glass. Oh dear. I need to put this here for a second. I need to get breakables. Collision with terrain. Yeah, collision with any terrain this time, buddy. And just boom, boom, boom. Like in the ear. See? Wrong freaking belt as well, isn't it? Nope. It actually is the right belt. We'll push that. Now what are you doing? Cover. Got a double load of scrap in there for recyclables for the moment. Clean that up so we can actually get this research done. Oh, you've appeared to have not been able to stop my we move area here for a second. Yes, I know. You want to level this. Level it, nee. Nee. I think I've boogered it up. I've boogered it up. Grab. Oops. No, 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 no. Cancel. Cancel. And I have to wait. It's out in here. Running out of iron. The fuel's dropping. Why have you stopped? Oh, too much water. Ooh. That is... I could bring another pipe down here just to try and level it up a bit. You're gonna need water up here though. Oh. Why are you dry? You got coal, you haven't got... Did I effect? What are you waiting for? Oh, brine. Why not make it that? Where's that then? Of course, the brine's in there, and of course we... Finished. I'm pumping the water back through. What I might do, is I've got a lot of water coming out of here. I'm gonna need to get rid of it. So we're gonna do that. Right now. Pause that. I know, I just want this area done. Please. Apparently, some of my guys are stuck. Oh. Heck on with that then. I did get glass. I am going to use a blueprint. Finding these a lot more easy to use than the others. Damn it. Damn it. Do have acid coming in and do that. Limestone, sand, I'm gonna have to get. You're gonna need what? Sand, limestone, and chalk. So what we can do. So and oh, I would say a limestone there, but it's not going as planned. I don't know why I turned out like this. Limestone. And which way that's facing. Really hope that's going the right way. Up there, and then the sand can go at the top. We have here. Means we need to grab that. Four or five. Grab that. Wait a second. You know, need to fix my steam problem. I need to put out a lot of dumpster fires. Who's down? What's that one? Oh. Last minute. You may have screwed up a little bit. That one, copper. No, what are others? I want to get rid of that. Yeah. I need to fix it. I'll fix it. They're bringing coal, which is on the bottom, around and down here. Just for that, thank you very much. We've got new refugees coming in. Are we not getting rid of the slag quick enough? Let's get rid of the slag. Slag. Oh, that's still upgrading. I'm going to need another mind controlled area. I need to sort it. Goose. Loose the goose. Red sand. Dirt. Dirt. That one's gonna be dirt. And down with the rock. We just salt should arrive from here. So that should bring water over here if need be. Is the corn? Run out of corn. I should change the corn to wheat. We have used the pause that for a bit. I've used the sulfur. Yep, I'm getting sand. Sand. I do need to get. I need to rebuild this area so I can add more. But I need to get control of my. It's this area that's bugging me right now. It's off the boat we go. I'll use glass, which means I can bring that over to here if I want to. Yo. I'm a little bit concerned about the vehicles. I'm not bothered about the sand being depleted up. How we doing, guys, doing down here? And what I want is this. Apparently I need is this. The distillation 3. Any more visitors? Our shipment. Our ship has discovered a settlement. New ship technology. Ooh. Quick trade offers. Iron ore, we can get live. Ooh, bauxite. Iron offers. Yeah. Good contracts. That's not too. That is now building up better. My mouse button has decided it wants to oh. It won't let me turn my camera. Goes in and out. On. Got it. Override that quick. Reload it. It was a burger. Ah. I did think about starting again. But that'll take a little next time. I think we can get this working. Can't be afraid to break things down and then change things around. That didn't work. Good on my desktop. Have the game back up. I can get the different types of fertilizer if I need to. I need to take 3 pipes up there. I think my mouse is on the frick. No. No, middle mouse button. Anyway, I didn't move the camera. Okay, so I can rotate. Ah, right. Do that way. I'd need to update the pipe. Should be okay for the moment. Just getting fertilizer. These ones on. Why are you not getting fertilizer? Why are you struggling? That changed again. Ah. 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 Going on. Where is it? pain in the ass. Problem is I put the glass there, so I can't really. I could break that down. Have glass come up. I mean that's okay. So yep, that's on the works. Trading stuff. Alright, let's have a looky mixer. So if we go with wheat, we can turn the wheat into animal feed and then the animal feed into compost. But the compost we can turn into fertilizer organic. A bit of dirt. We are dumping dirt, so that's both of them. When we don't have dirt, they can do that. And do that one as well, because that's compost and it's coming from the. That's great. Do that. We don't have an compost, we can do that as well. This has 3 openings. Use gravel. Some compost. When we're full on fertilizer, we can use the compost to make dirt without replacing some of this stuff here with the right stuff. That is definitely going to be needing a farm. Go to the mill. You can turn 16 wheat into 16 flour plus 2 feeds. 12. That. Get away with it. 3. 3, and that'll give us 6. 12, which. And that goes into the baking unit. 16 of them. So means we need 6 of them. And that would give us a lot of buns in the oven. And to make sure that's over this way. Bye. Might be able to get them out the way. Ready farm. Fertilizer and waste. I've been watching a lot of that World Cup stuff. I haven't been really watching the World Cup. It's more the reactions of the Europeans in America, or it's the Europeans in America and their culture shock, and the other way around. Americans not knowing what to do about the Europeans in the other places that have come over. That says it will give me 4.6. Problem is, water will get full. I can take that off the main line. Oh, that's full. Not burning quick enough. It's gonna give us 92. I'm gonna do that in a second. I'm gonna get you to built. I technically don't need you anymore. We'll just what we'll do. Oh, that's flour, that's flour. Oil is a problem. Don't we have like a second oil rig or something somewhere? Could upgrade that one, that's 200. I mean that is at the moment 60 per minute. Okay. Target is 100% at the moment. Where is the where did you go now? What is that? Over. On. Are we out of fertilizer? For products. That or waiting for water to empty. Now we're dumping fresh water into the water. Got it. Oh, that water going. Okay. Food processing. What is the food processing about? That takes soybeans, water, sulfur, lime into tofu and animal feed. Ugh. 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 What was that? 51. Ooh. Okay, that one a little bit more bigger than I expected. Eee. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. So milk is one is you. Okay. You. Okay, so that would give us 16 flour, which means we're going to need 3 of these baking units, which is also needing water. We might as well just we're gonna make a dump box for animal feed. That was a U-belt, wasn't it? U-shaped belt. Mm-hmm. Need water. From gonna eat. Oh. Eat. Fine, I'll just do that. Two lots of wheat. Yeah. Yada 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 yada. That animal feed. And compost. Which way? Which way? Over there. Well, the animal feed, so that's 3. Yeah, that's 6, isn't it? Yeah, but I get away with biomass as well. I do have the option to get rid of biomass on. Definitely need water. Need to be out. Let's get him the compost. Get compost stored in. Oh, where it's it will then look down here. The dirt, compost, and water. Dirt, compost. And that goes into dirt. fertilizer. That one is pretty dirt. Compost is going to be down here. I just got to find the damn thing again. Dirt. Compost. Yeah. Bit of water. And with nice fertilizer, we're gonna take that down. Need thing. Um, um so kind of fertilizer down. New. We need to reorganize it. We need a pipe connector there and connector. Um, just down that one. That one. Hello. Oh. That should fix the fertilizer problem for a little bit. Once this is done. She'll have 2 tubs of fertilizer. fertilizer to the organic fertilizer. That's what the connector will do. How are we doing over here? Seems to be the problems are. They seem to have run off. Like. So you realise you've got no. Why have you got? It's got glass in there. That's why. Glass. Yeah. I think I might have shot myself in the foot. Good to know. And just yep, show with this ourselves. It won't convey as well. Well, I don't know if that was going up with that. That makes glass as well. There's a lot of pipes going on right now. Yeah. I swear, I keep telling myself, we'll fix these pipes, we'll make them better, we'll make them right. No. I haven't even kinda gave it a try. Like with this copper wire, this copper thing, try to have it run parallel with the coal. Everything's still brand new. Enough, you need it. Knock, 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 knock. No, he's home. Go away. Knock, knock, game. Knock, knock, game. Game. Knock, knock, penny. Oh, my maintenance is tanked as well, isn't it? Because there's no electronics coming down at the moment. There's just not enough copper. Slag's in the way. For a second. Can we please get that going? Thank you. Like this. Like this. This is impure copper. Impure copper. Why have we got impure copper down here? Let's get the copper going, please. Look at that. Look at it. I don't remove this product. No. Yes, I know. Product is breaking. It will get fixed. We just did stuff to work. I really screwed myself putting that there. Way over here. On its lonesome. I didn't think to add another copper mine. Yes, bread. Bread. I think bread requires. Yes, I know machines are broken. Get in there. Just gotta. Now why are you stuck? Oh, you don't. Oh. Keep things moving, people. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. How's the coal? I really think I should. If I do that, that means it. What happened there? Let's get the acid going back. How do you pause? Fix this problem. Fix. Not bad. Paper, glass, and equipment. Equipment here. Needs paper. Is shredder. It's a shredder. Press. Now press. Depress. We want to compress. Second. So glass paper. There's a shredder. As long as we don't get the turtles on our door, I think we'll be fine. Chips. Good chips. Mixer. Film. Crusher. Concrete. Chemical. Wood chips. Oh, you need steam. Oh, we can turn organic fertilizer into ammonia. That long pipe, do I? Yeah. Through yet because that's not. And we got bread for days. That would help if I actually selected bread. Plug it up and have some bread on the house. Storage. Go. Bread. put up that bread. That'll fix that problem there with the organic fertilizer. I could get rid of that pipe and ram it in the back of this. I think I might actually do that. So instead of that, do it this way. When that is active, I'll push a fertilizer through the system there. Just one pipe instead. I actually have done the wood chips already. The wood chips, which is that one. Requires steam high, limestone. What we could do is try and put it down. Have limestone there. Put it there. Wood chips. Steam. And what is a high steam? Into there. Going on. We need storage box for the paper. Yeah, I could probably move this down the bottom there. Better. boxes. Weird. What? Right. Once you got the paper, we need glass and then some parts here. Put that away. I'll do 12. Right, that makes 12. Definitely making a lot more than 12. What's it? Lab 3. Done. And cut this thing down here and then woof. Hey, we're following those boxes. Right. How's the glass? Yep. And don't we need glass over here? We do. I completely missed that. Glass there. And right. Oh, really? Just a second. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just finish. Get it done. Get it removed. Please. Okay. Pick up destination, you're stuck. Hey, the stupid place, you're stuck. I need to move this so I can get another on mine. Still tempted to put like the. Oh, mine. Put me on it. We've just upgraded. We want. Was it there? That one. What do you mean you can't reach the? Right. I'm gonna move here. I'll do 2 lots of glass. We don't need that much glass, do we? Activate that. Won't because it's off. Just before you even think about it. Just slightly off, look. Second. We need more paper. Alright, you need to be upgraded now. Yes, you do. Right there. Once that's built, we'll move these over here. Hello, Diddy. Hot, you? Yes. Oh, bloody hot. No bloody reason. Burn. Too hot yesterday. Too hot now. Why does it have to be so hard? Alright, ready to bring that coal mine. Oh, shaft is there. That needs to come down to here again. And this is not my design. This is JD plays. Been watching a little bit of his stuff. I'd have to redesign my build system. Wait for a second. That is gonna be copper, sorry. Moment. Still gonna go. We're gonna do this. Can I? Nope. Raise up a little bit more higher than that. Okay. Right. Like that. Damn it. No! My game just again crashed on me. Oh, we saved it. Oh dear. Oop. My mouse is working there. No. Do do. That's before the change, wasn't it? Activate that first. JD stuff. Pretty good. Feel that. Oh. That's why. Because the pipe's in the way. Stop building and we can rearrange the pipe. That's to get rid of this lag. Bring. Change that. Need more people! People! How many people? There's too many people. I haven't got enough wood. Wood gone down there, is it? Oh. No. Not enough water input. Really? Switch that. Just that way for a little bit. Ah, mate, I'm freaking close. It's getting close. I mean, take this. Take this pipe. Gonna go. Then. It's gonna explode. My YouTube and Facebook feeds have been bombarded by Europeans in America right now, and vice versa. Yep. Yep, the
Fucking Scots and all that. I've drunk it all.
Scots. Not to mention the pubs that had to close because of the English fans.
Yep.
I think at the moment I like watching the Japanese.
Well, yeah, it's funny because did you see the one where they had there was the Japanese, Scottish, and English all in the same pub,
Yes.
drinking and absolutely off their nut, and they're all outside and they're all fucking drinking. There's fucking shit everywhere. But when they turned up the following day, it was all clear. It'd already been cleaned because all the Japanese, Scots, and English had cleaned up after themselves. Because the Japanese started cleaning up, and the Scots and the English were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we better help out here. We did help. We did help make the mess. Let's fucking sort this." So there's a guy in on the TV channel. He's talking to a news reporter, and there's like, "What are you doing here today?" He says, "Oh, well, I'm cleaning up the mess after the guys were here drinking last night." And he goes, "On one guy in this entire park." And because one guy, he says, "Yeah, have you seen what they've done to the place? Look at it." And he's looking around, and there's just like piles of like where the rubbish are, where they've all collected it and left it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, yeah, on one guy, and I've got to clean up this. He says, I'm happy. He says they're respectful. They've come over. They've cleaned up after themselves. I've literally got to walk over, pick it up, put it in another bag, done. Easiest day's work ever.
Quite fun to watch. I'm not bothered about the World Cup as much, but it's just the.
We've seen the Americans reacting to Americans and their chants for their team.
Yeah.
Outside the stadium.
And some of them are just going, we've got to do better than that, really.
It's like I saw one girl, she was like listening to the Americans singing and she's like, and then it switches to the Dutch singing coming down the street, and she's like, I'm gonna go join them. They seem more fun.
It's been quite fun to watch. Fucking expensive though, wasn't it?
Hey?
Expensive.
Oh yeah. The thing that makes me laugh the most is I don't think Americans understand how passionately the rest of the world
I
takes it.
think they're starting to realise that.
Yeah.
Especially that. Well, I've noticed quite a lot when they do their whatever they do. A lot of their fans
World
just sit down.
Series. Have you seen? Well, they have baseball and they have the World Series, but it's only them playing in it. It's just like you can't.
Yeah,
really have
I
a
saw
World
that with the
Series.
Scots. They took over the Red Sox.
And then the Scots have hired a shit ton of school buses
Yep.
because school's out, so they're like, yep, and they just turn them into party buses.
I've trying to. People have worked out if England go through, there's a chance we'd play America if they go through on the 4th of July.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, that's interesting. There's a chance for England to play Scotland. They get through tonight. Right. Been good to watch. Or the Europeans checking out the buckos or whatever it's called. Gas station.
I've not seen the gas station, but I'm pretty sure they'll be like, "What the fuck is this?"
They just drive up to it and it is. We'll walk up to it and there's a couple of hundred pumps, and it's a whole freaking supermarket.
Why do they have a mall for a petrol station?
Did I not make a belt for? On the Texas barbecue, PSA put out something about the ranch. Have to try and take it home with you because it'll get confiscated or something like that. Fun. Guys watching all the different types of reactions from the Americans and I don't know, the Scottish and there was another team as well that drank the bars, bro.
Yeah, the Dutch. There's a fucking a video of a guy talking about us drinking. Those motherfuckers can drink. The bar uppers, they're in there.
Getting crushed again. What if I get down to this sort of level? We can finally put to rest who can drink who under the table. The Americans or the British and the Dutch.
Yeah, Americans can't drink.
Us. Hopefully this hasn't gone all the way back. Probably still move the glass making elsewhere. Oh, come on. Really? I just... Why? Why? That takes 10 minutes to go. I don't know what's causing this. It just got that sorted. And I'm gonna need more. Right. No. Okay, so I need to eat. Yeah.
Wankers.
Hello,
Hello,
mate.
Matty.
Hello. Oh, hang on a minute. What?
Have you seen the clips of the American cops getting given Scottish kits?
I'm back.
Hello. Look at back.
I know, but I think it's Boston. Nearly run out of alcohol, didn't they?
Oh, they
No,
did.
they ran out of alcohol.
Oh, they did run out. Oh,
Yes,
I
they
was
did.
told they nearly ran out of alcohol.
No.
The Scottish were there, drunk it all.
There was a couple of bars on the news going, yeah, we're out of alcohol. We're waiting for deliveries right now. We can't order quick enough.
Yeah.
Same with is it Dallas, Texas? They ran out. One bar sold 5,000 pints of beer in a day.
Yeah. There's one bar that sold more in a day than they do in a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the Scots. It's like
it's the Scottish, yeah.
three times they're made from St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Not funny.
Did you hear about that fucking up at Oxfordshire? The council want to ban the Union Jack flag.
Yeah, they've gone to court for it.
Because it represents slavery and racism. We're the only country now, Colin, that's banned to fly, or they're trying to ban flying our own flag in our own country. If you're caught putting it out, it's a 2-year prison sentence or a £2,000 fine on the spot.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
And
That's
it's
bonkers.
fucking crazy. I know, it's gone to court. They're actually considering it.
That's a little Democrat place.
Yep. That actually it's gone to court because there were several people that said it was upsetting them seeing it.
Who?
a mixture of English and Muslim. And I was like, when I heard about it, I was like, this is bollocks. So I put LBC on, and they were talking about it on now, and people were phoning in, and Tom, his name was the radio guy. He was like, but hang on a minute. He said,
Don't
and
put that up
he
too
was
high.
talking to the MP, and he was like, but hang on a minute. He said, like, this is regardless of what people may think. He said, this is our country's flag. Right, you can't do this. And he's like, well, we are. And then it's a symbol of slavery and racism, and the way when we conquered half the world, we basically enslaved them and blah blah blah, right? And then this next bloke came on who was like, he went, that guy don't know any of his history, does he? And he was like, oh, why's that then? He said, well, yes, we did have slaves, but once we had built up our economy and we realised exactly what was going on, we freed the slaves and gave them all houses. He said, and then we then spent the next half a decade going round the world freeing slaves.
Yeah,
And
well,
any
so
and anybody that opposed us, he said we killed them. He said,
we
but we
we
were going around
basically
freeing slaves. Hang on. And then this black woman came on. She said, right. She said, 400 years ago, she said, my family came here as slaves, and they were given a house and blah blah blah. And now she said, I'm black. She said, I'm British. She said, I'm black. She said, and I've got a history of through ancestry. She said, and I've got it all in black and white that I came from a slave family. She said, but here's the thing. She said, it wasn't the whites that made us slaves. She said, when they went, they come across our country, she said, we had nothing to trade with them. So it was our leaders that traded the poor folk and the people that were in prison. She said, it was
I
our
said,
leaders that gave the
I'm
British
gonna see
all
over
of
here.
the shit from our countries in return for things like scissors and mirrors and technology. She said, and we traded human people. She said, so if anyone started the slave trade, it was the blacks and it was our leaders. So it wasn't the British. They just took us as workers. And I was like, fuck yeah, excellent. And even Tom, like the producer, he said, I've got no argument to that. He said, I've got no debate to that. He said, you are 100%, like the last two callers have basically just destroyed this fucking council bloke, the council member bloke. Fucking destroyed him.
the thing that people fail to realise is, yes, you're quite right. We did have slaves, like you said, and yes, we did free them. And yes, we profited on it to better our economy and everything else, build our army stronger, make our lives better, etc., etc. But what they failed to add into that is we also spent a shit ton of that money to free them, to stop the transatlantic slave trade, to stop places from slave trading. We then spent millions of fucking pounds, well, billions of pounds that would be now, to then build a armada to then patrol said waters to stop the fucking slave trade. But they failed to mention that. They failed because one right doesn't count out all the hundreds of years, blah, blah, bullshit.
Yeah. And then this bloke came on after that black woman, and he turned around and said, well, if we're such a bastard country, and well, not bastard, he said, but if we're such a terrible country, and we're despicable, we're disgraceful, he said, why do they all want to come?
Yeah.
And Tom, and it was, I looked at the radio, and it was just silence. Like there was like terrible.
Yeah, that's right. If we're such a racist and slave fucking, what do people want to be? Why would anybody want to come to a country that you know is actively racist, will discriminate you based on the color of your skin, and will probably enslave you?
Sending down
Why
stuff
would you come
now.
here? That you're not bettering your life.
So, but flattening that area.
It makes no sense.
Hopefully the acid gets through and that gets processed.
Yeah. Mind you, the UN, they've all voted, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, on all this fucking immigrant stuff. And they've all unanimously voted to send them all back to their own fucking
That
country.
was funny enough the EU.
EU then, alright, an EU, whatever. But they've all decided to send them all back to their own countries, like Poland, Germany, Spain, fucking all of them have just said, nah, bollocks, we've had enough of you cunts, get out. I was like, wicked! Wicked.
We put you.
I'll tell you what though, if I could go on the internet now and find a fucking job that I could start Monday in another country, I would be gone. I'd literally sell everything. I'd just walk on the plane with my clothes, I'd sell everything. And just completely rebuild somewhere else. Just the country's just an absolute... If they pass this fucking... Oh no, sorry. You're allowed to fly the flag in your own home, in your own car, and in a pub, but you're not allowed to fly it on council property because it's not yours. But despite you pay council tax, so technically it is yours, you can't. Like, people have been putting flags on the lampposts, yeah, and like the roundabouts, the little white roundabouts, painting the Red Cross on it, yeah, things like that. If you're caught doing that or putting a flag up on a lamppost, it's a £2,000 fine on the spot. And if you can't pay it there and then, off straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200.
The thing that makes me laugh, I saw a video of that, and it's like council. You see the council workers painting over it again. It's like a
shortly
nice
after
fresh
somebody comes
white
along and
paint. Right, it's literally fresh white paint, and I swear, there's a clip of it.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're on about. Yeah.
And a guy walks up behind and just puts a fucking Red Cross on it.
Yeah, yeah. As they drive off round the corner, the bloke walks up, puts a cross back. Yeah, yeah.
The council put out a statement, right, and it fucking cracked me up because I'm just thinking, this is just bollocks on its own. Can people stop doing this because it's costing us hundreds of thousands of pounds to fix? And I'm thinking, to paint a fucking roundabout? I'm in the wrong job.
Yeah, because they have
I will quite happily pay for the supplies to go and pay for that if I'm getting paid hundreds of thousands.
It's probably
so
not the painting the cost, it's the administration, it's health and safety.
What
yeah.
Exactly.
So you... Right. No.
Need a roundabout painting, okay. So who do we send? The painter. Jolly good. Where's he going? That roundabout there. Admin done.
Yep,
Yeah,
you've got the
okay,
but you've got the health and safety.
Yeah.
What health and safety?
They're requested. Well, if it's a roundabout, you've got to shut the road.
No, you don't.
You do, because in case
don't,
you
you
get hit
put-
by a car.
Put temporary traffic lights on.
Okay, that's even worse.
Okay, so you put temporary traffic lights on there.
Yeah, that's right.
So
So,
that
right, but then you've then got to
deals
work
with
out the
that
admin on who's
problem.
going to put them out. You've then got to work out
That's
the
We
hard.
time
do.
Right, okay, so, Bob and Craig
I
are going to
want to
go and put
break
it out,
down
right?
this one.
So
and
you've now got to work out their
keep
admin
it
costs.
here.
You've then got to work out the insurance for the vehicle. You've then got to work out the fuel. You've then got to work out estimated hours it's going to be
Right.
down. You've
Doesn't
then got
matter.
to work out
Okay.
estimated hours it's going to cause disruption.
Right then,
can't-
I will
hang on.
cover it.
Hang on, right, and you cannot just walk out there Monday morning and go, right, bosh, temporary traffic lights. They then have to notify people in the area that on the 25th of next month, we're going to be putting temporary lights in to paint or for roadworks. So then you've then got to do the admin for the person that's going to put that out, the admin on how that's going to get there, the cost of the sign.
No,
You've then got to
don't
get someone to
you just-
authorise the sign. It is
Right, okay.
a fucking nightmare.
Okay, I will solve all of that in a split second.
Go on,
Right.
leave the fucking thing alone.
No, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. It's a mini roundabout. It's a mini roundabout, yeah?
Yeah.
You need one guy, a roller, and a tin of paint.
Yeah.
Yep. 4 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. There you go. Job done.
But
Very
you
little
still
traffic.
got- yes. No,
You
it's
got
very
it.
safe for me. It's health and safety.
Doesn't matter about health and safety at that time in the morning.
Yes, it
Because
does.
you'll be
That's
wearing
even
high vis.
worse.
That's the
You'll
way
be
it
wearing
works.
high vis,
Yes.
right? Here, hang on. You're wearing high visibility clothing,
Yep.
right? You will be able to see the lights coming from
Excellent.
fucking donkeys away. So if the guy is going to be stood there going, I think that car, he shouldn't be employed, right? And then
Close that
literally,
off.
if there is a car coming, you just step out of the way, like any normal person would
Yeah.
do.
I am totally with you. However, the health and safety side of it, it's a PR nightmare.
Okay then. Better still then. Better still. You don't involve HR or fucking health and safety or fucking admin. You just turn around to one of the lads, if I give you an extra 200 quid, will you pop out to this roundabout at 3 in the morning and paint this roundabout for us? I can guarantee you they'll take it. We'll give you 200 quid cash right here, right now, if you pop out at 3 in the morning, paint that roundabout. That
Yeah,
little mini roundabout.
they-
Here's,
They
got the bit of paint. Here's the roller. Will you do it? Yes, we fucking will.
Yeah, but you've
You
got
want to put signs up
yeah.
and shit? Don't worry about that. I'll sort that. I'm not stupid enough to stand in front of oncoming traffic. Problem solved. You just saved yourself fucking 99,908. No, 99,800
But
quid.
then other people don't get paid to do admin.
They don't need to be paid to do admin because there's no fucking admin to do.
Where's Colin? It's
And this is
That's
the
how they
fucking
get-
problem.
exactly.
This is why for the last 5 years we have had a bypass being built with a bridge, right? Do you know what happened with that bridge that's being built? It's not being built at the moment because they took away the funds to build another bypass elsewhere. So we now have right on our fucking doorstep a bridge that's not even complete. It's got all the foundations in it, blah,
Recycling. Which
blah,
one
blah, blah,
does
blah.
that?
Except the first set of foundations, because of the fucking idiot
Point
architect,
three.
didn't check the ground and the fucking the things, the plinths that the fucking bridge sits on, sank.
Well, that's like the houses in Sittingbourne. They built a massive estate, like some like posh luxury homes.
And they all
Yeah,
sank.
but-
6 months
yeah, but-
later, they fucking sunk.
Yes.
Well, the houses are worthless, and the people can't get rid of them. They can't give them away.
Changing.
This is what happens when you throw in a shit ton of fucking PR, admin, HR, fucking health and safety, because if you'd have sent out the
There we
right
go.
people to do the right jobs, like fucking actual structural engineers and fucking proper fucking engineers, instead of, oh yeah, we'll send the admin guys out because they can have a look around and see how much square footage and how many, all that bollocks. I know, send out the people that will actually know, is this viable to build on, yes or no?
That's steel. Do we need steel? A lot of steel?
Instead, they probably sent out some fucking DEI fucking hire that was like, oh yeah, we could build here. It's not in the green belt. We love it.
Just level 3.
Take my picture for TikTok.
Use TikTok. They use Blue Sky. That's right. Oh, okay.
I've never heard of it.
It's from the makers of the original Twitter. They got bought out. Musk stacked them, and then they went off and made Blue Sky,
Oh, so the
which
one that
is
Starmer's
not on the ban list.
yeah, because Starmer's invested in it.
So I'm not sure how much it's truthful, but I think Duolingo is going to be part of the block.
Duolingo.
Yes.
We can't even learn a foreign language.
Need to have a look at these blueprints for.
This is all because Starmer got some hurty words said to him on fucking TikTok, Facebook, and all the rest of it, and now he's like, no. I've had this since I was a kid when I pissed my pants.
Three point. Ooh. Jesus Christ, I don't think I can fit that. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's all bollocks. You are right, but honestly, it's just a PR nightmare. It really is.
Yeah, I'm fully, yeah.
Yeah,
Because that's how they can justify the prices.
Yes. Yeah. It's like, when you go to a lawyer, it's like £150 a letter. You're like, how can you justify that? But that's what it is.
It's because I have to give the legal advice to the paralegal. The paralegal then has to give it to this person that's going to write the thing up, blah, 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 blah. It's like, really?
Okay.
It takes 3 people to do this
Yep.
one letter? Are you shitting me? Just write it. In fact,
There's
I'll write it. You just sign it.
Yeah. So, I'm totally with you. 100%. But
Oh no.
The problem
no.
is we've just allowed it to go on. That's the problem.
yes.
We have shot ourselves in our own feet.
Yes.
Because we are
Inclusive.
because we are a nation of we're quite laid back. We are relaxed. We are quite until you push us too far, and then there's a reason why our symbol is the lion. And it's getting closer and closer. It's getting to that. We are now at that point where the next big thing that happens will push it right over. I think that will be civil war.
If anything, will kick off when everybody's back from the World Cup. That's the only reason why things
in
happen.
Ireland, isn't it? They're going around all the immigrant houses, dragging them out, beating the shit out of them, and then burning the houses down.
Yeah. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's because of that fucking guy trying to behead that Scots dude in Ireland.
Yeah.
You seen that? You seen the one in Burnley?
Into fuel gas and
In Burnley, 17-year-old girl walking down the street. Some guy, Muslim guy, runs up behind her, stabs her in the neck twice, then stands there going, "Then come on, then what's somebody going to do?" While she runs off.
Yeah.
Have to use a cracking unit.
Broad daylight.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you fucking shitting me?
She's walking home from college, wasn't she?
Yeah. Another lad gets fucking bricked in the face.
Naphthol and sulfur makes.
I wish I'd have saved it now, but there was a TikTok video that come up on Facebook, and it was like all these Indian guys, all named Mohammed, and they've all been grabbed by these people. Do you know the ones that set up fake accounts that pretend they're children?
Yeah.
There's all these fucking Indian guys. They all got grabbed. Police turned up, took them away. Some of them got released straight away because technically they've done nothing and it was entrapment. But when the police do it, that's okay.
Sorry if you have to hear this.
Some of them they caught. All they got was.
We can use high steam for.
Because it's their religion.
Use that one, which burns fuel.
Yeah. There's a woman in prison serving 7 years for putting hurtful words in a text. And you're only going to prison now for like 4 to 5 years for rape. Now, to me, that's a holiday camp.
Have you, you know about that Rupert Lowe report that released about a week ago? That's been going on for about 70 years. And over 200 and something odd thousand kids have been attacked.
Oh, yes.
And not one major newspaper, apart from GB News, put it up.
Yes. Yeah, no one, they're all frightened to cover it, aren't they? Yeah.
It's not that they're frightened to cover it, they're not allowed to.
So that one makes diesel, which is 36. That goes into oil, which goes into that.
Right, there ain't no way on this.
Oil and steam
I don't care what anybody
goes
says.
into.
There ain't no way on this earth that the BBC aren't being told what they can and can't broadcast.
We're soon going to be having to pay if you want to watch Amazon Prime and Netflix.
No, you
TV
They've all told them to fuck off.
No, that's the thing now. If you, even though you don't watch live TV, if you have a
Fuel
TV in
and
your house,
oxygen
you can watch
will make diesel and 6 water.
movies on, or like he said, Netflix, Amazon, blah blah blah. You will have to pay for a TV license now.
Yep. Netflix, Amazon, and a couple others have told around and said, "Fuck off, we're not doing it." And do you know what Starmer's answer is going to be?
Fuck 'em.
TV tax.
Yeah, that's what I just said. If you've got
So
a
when you go
TV,
to buy it, no, when you go to buy a TV, there will be an increased tax on you buying it.
I'm
And it
trying to
will be
work out this oil.
subscription-based.
It's a little bit confusing. I've got to try and somehow tidy up.
well, that's right. What you
What
do,
I've
you
got.
then buy the TV, bring it home, and then cancel the subscription.
You won't be able to watch the TV
Why not?
because they're making them so that if you don't pay the subscription, there'll be no TV.
That's 12.
It'll just be a box.
Okay, no problem.
12, 12, 24, 48 is there.
I don't
36 for that.
understand why
Is there-
he's trying to force Netflix, Amazon, and all these other companies to pay the BBC when the BBC do not broadcast broadcast their streaming stuff.
Because they're getting more and more people each year. I mean, like Netflix alone now has got their. If you go to Netflix and say like I've got an idea for a series, for instance, okay, for instance, Big Mouth, okay, that
Something like that.
Just
So
on
that'll add
Netflix,
more.
right?
6,
that was someone's idea,
60, 120.
and they went to places like the BBC
20,
and blah
120.
blah. And they was like, no,
Four
it's too
pumps.
rude. So they went to Netflix and said, look, basically, it's a cartoon like Family. Like Simpsons, like Family Guy.
125,
Just
which is
R-rated.
60.
Yeah, but it's a lot of like
Sorry if you're listening to
sexual,
this.
like, innuendos. Blah blah blah.
And
And
that's
Netflix
all.
went, yeah, fuck it, we'll buy it. And they
And
hired
The thing that makes me laugh the most is, right, they want, the BBC want them to pay them for
person, it's not-
for other people to be able to use Netflix, Amazon, etc.,
Yes.
etc.
because they're
Yeah.
like
I just said, right? So
But hang on a
now
second.
me, right? What?
But the
am I
BBC
gonna
publish
tick
on
off-
these things.
No, they don't.
Oh yes, they do. If you go onto Netflix and to Amazon Prime and onto YouTube, you will find BBC stuff.
Okay.
So they're actively putting their stuff on these things, but yet these companies have to then pay them.
Yes, because BBC
Yeah, that'll give us.
has lost
Extra
nearly
water,
£2
but that'll-
billion in revenue because everyone's just come around and said, fuck it. We
Yes,
don't want
because they're
live TV
peddling
anymore.
shit.
We're not paying it. Yeah.
Absolute fucking bollocks what they're putting.
That's
Oh
12.
yes, well it's British programs for British.
24.
Who the
So that's
fuck
a
cares?
lot of
Play the
Apple.
shit that we want to watch.
Yes, and that's exactly what Netflix and Amazon and Panorama and that's exactly
Hang
what
on.
they're doing. They're listening to the people. For instance, Yellowstone. Everyone went fucking crazy over Yellowstone, right? So they bought out 1944, 1938, and people went crazy over that. And then when they bought Yellowstone out,
now Dutton Ranch.
Yeah,
is
but
the-
when people bought out,
It is
when they bought Yellowstone
confusing.
out, people
I'll
loved
definitely
Rip and
make
Beth
me not
so
use much
much
fuel, but
They've got a
36,
spin-off,
that they went,
36,
fuck it, we'll do a Sutton
2,
Ranch
3,
spin-off,
4,
see what
5,
happens.
6.
And it's fucking taken off. And then in one of the seasons, they brought back Hooter, sorry, the
36 times 6
Texas talking one,
is
and it got more
216.
views. And they're slowly bringing
216
back
fuel.
all the cast into this
Mm.
spin-off, and it's getting more.
I could
and
use
more
fuel
popular.
and
So that
sulfur as
means-
well.
Yeah, like
Make-
today I watch it, tomorrow you watch it, Monday DA watches it. That's 3 people that aren't watching the BBC anymore. They've got to get their money somewhere. Let's charge them.
They would get their money if they started putting on stuff that people cared about.
Absolutely. I'm totally with you, but they don't and they won't. Because,
See,
like you've already
that's
said,
sour
people
water
are controlling
comes
what they put on and off
from
the telly.
that. 18.
Now,
here-
don't get me wrong. Now, if the
18
BBC,
to-
right, did
18 times
like
6.
put all the good shows on all the time, and you know the niche
108.
stuff like your garden time and your fucking,
108.
Alan Titchmarsh stuff and Home Under the Hammer and all this shite that they put on during the day and all that. If they put that on the on-demand service,
of these.
so if you still want to watch it, you can go and watch it.
Yeah.
3 of
Great,
these.
fine, okay. I can understand that. Get a TV license because all the good shit you can watch.
Yep.
But don't make it so it's okay. This is on at 8 o'clock till 9 o'clock. No, just do it so people can watch what they want when they want to watch it.
Yes. Yep. Totally agree.
One of them
but they
is just 2 rubber.
And they don't.
I can
I don't remember the last time I saw a good film, like a blockbuster film on BBC.
9.
Again, you're preaching to the choir.
27 sulfur.
But that's what they're doing because they're losing out on money, and it's not like a couple of quid. It's billions of pounds, billions of pounds. So the only way they can get it back is to do what they're doing now. That is the only way to do it.
Basically, it's like a little kid that's lost its toy, and it's like, oh well, I haven't got my toy anymore. I'm going to have yours.
Yeah, yep.
In fact, it's better still. No, I'm not going to have yours. I'm going to be able to play yours anytime I want, and you're going to pay me for the privilege.
Which is 18. We've got 36.
It's disgusting. It's absolute disgusting.
Yep.
You get all these people going, yes, well, people are turning to streaming services and the BBC's dying and we can't show artsy programs and, British programs for British. It's like, nobody cares about fucking that. It's like, don't get me wrong. I've watched some of Broadchurch, right? I think it's good. I think it's a good program. But I'm not religiously sitting down to watch it. I'm going to watch it on catch-up
with water
when I've got time.
And Naffle.
Yep.
Currently, at the moment,
we can generate 48.
Like back in the day,
No, I'm too busy at work normally.
Yes, everybody's working fucking long hours now.
48.
Yeah.
Because they can't afford the life that they had 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah. Yep.
4 times.
Totally agree.
When you'd get home at like 4 o'clock and you didn't have to worry about fucking anything else, and you could sit down. Okay, we're gonna get home. We're gonna have something to eat. We're gonna, sit down with the family. We're gonna watch, your Emmerdale, your EastEnders, your fucking Only Fools and Horses, and then next thing you know, it's 10 o'clock at night. Right, okay, it's been a great night of TV. We've had a fun time with the family. We're gonna go to bed now, ready for the tomorrow. Then now it's like we get home, we're rushed off our feet. By the time we sit down, we're half fucking knackered. We tend to pass out most of the time because we're fucking knackered.
108.
Yep.
Then they go, oh yes, well, because people are doing this, we're going to have to raise the prices for shit. Well, hang on a fucking second. So you want us to work even more, pay more, for fuck all? Now I'm alright, huh?
I'm working this out.
If that's the case, all that's going to happen is people are just going to eventually just turn around and go, no, fuck it. I don't need a TV. I don't need to watch programs anymore. I can read a book.
Turn it into water.
I can play my computer.
Yes, well, you've got the monitor.
Fine then. I'll get a fucking. I'll get an Xbox or something. I'm on a console. Yes, well, they can still get.
It'll be computer tax. That'll be the next one. That will be the next one. I do.
Don't get me wrong. We're the last generation that remembers a time when there were no technology. But because the society now is so reliant on it, people are going to pay this short of shit. Whereas I don't care. I don't care if I've got a phone or not.
No, I'm not actually worried about my phone. I haven't updated my phone in about 5 years.
I just carry it for emergencies, really.
I had to do it the other day because my banking app is on my phone and it told me, oh, your Android is well out of date. You need to update it.
24,
I was like, fuck it, I need to get a new one. But I didn't go out and blow
48.
fucking thousands of pounds on a fucking new. Who the fuck does that?
Do you know what? You'll be fucking surprised.
Thing is, though, I'm not. It just baffles me that it's like I walked into CEX, I picked up a phone. Yes, it cost me 280 quid. But I'd rather pay 280 quid than the fucking £700 that was sat there for an iPhone.
54.
Second-hand one.
Two. Did about two of them, didn't we? So 54 was 108.
I got myself, it cost me 285 quid. But this thing's going to last me for fucking
24
years
times
if it
7.
lasts me as long as the last one did.
Minus 108. 360.
I wouldn't have had to buy that if the fucking Android system was better.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there'll be another.
The country's going to hell in a handbasket.
Decelerization, that'll turn into water, which would be good.
Like, you get people go, "Whoa, what are you going to do about it?" It's like, well, nothing. There's nothing I can do about it because I'm one person.
Hydrogen, which is fuel gas, steel.
Until everybody wakes up and realizes, okay, we all need to do something.
Oh, and have you heard the latest? All the people like Nigel Farage and Tommy Cooper, they've all been classed as Tommy Robinson even. They've all been classed as racist, not
right.
others. And people that listen to them deserve to be pushed out of the country as well. Fuck off. Suck my dick.
If you ever wanted to see
60.
That
60.
whole statement right there
60.
is division on its own.
60. 60.
So because I have a different opinion
60.
to you, I have to be kicked out of the country, but you're fine for telling me that I'm a racist.
6.
Yes.
For telling me that I've got white privilege.
Yes.
So that's fine. But
60
because I disagree with you,
7.
I have to be kicked out.
420.
Yes.
Yep. That
anybody
doesn't seem very democratic to me.
Yeah, and anybody that thinks differently, they are going to be giving out prison sentences. But this is what makes me laugh, right? They're releasing prisoners because we haven't got enough fucking room. And then they're going to put you in prison, so you've got murderers and rapists and, serial killers that killed Snap, Crackle and Pop. And they're letting them out because they've been good boys. So they can put you in prison for hurty words. I'll tell you what, right? If you get a chance, watch that Katie Hopkins. She's fucking hilarious as fuck. She is.
Today's news in Batshit Bonkers Britain.
That's the one. She is fucking awesome. That woman. Fucking, I love her. I think she's brilliant. Breaking news here in Batshit Bonkers Britain.
Change that around. Yeah. That feeds that feeds that.
It's all bullshit.
Yes, it is.
We need to get the steam down here. So 6, 9, 12. So 12 steam. Oh, yeah, I'm right, better. 12, 24, 40. Yep.
The thing that makes me laugh
12,
the most,
24, 36, 48.
As a society, as British citizens, we have all this shit said about us.
2 boilers. You think?
Fucking, we get called, white privilege.
Yeah.
Homophobes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Racists. Fucking far right. Whatever.
I'll mute that. Hello, G's. So it's going to be the.
We would be honored if you would join us.
That's the steam. Here's a smaller belt, please.
Almost scripted.
It's just, I just like I said, if I could sort of find myself a job and it, you know, paid,
Aussie.
I would go. I would. Obviously, they don't want the British in there now. They're like, nah, fuck it.
Oh, they're always
We don't
kind
want none of
of
this
have
shit. To be fair, I don't blame them. I don't really blame them. We got enough of our own shit without you bringing it. But you know what? Fair play.
Thailand,
no
mate.
argument.
Thailand.
Huh?
Thailand. Vietnam. Laos.
You guys come to. We don't hate people. We're the same. We're the same. We don't hate. It is. We don't hate people. We just hate the government. Yeah, that away. You're in a bad shape as well, but I think you guys have gone that way. You go. Switch that side. That's not going to work like that, is it? Because I still need to get the heavy oil and the gas. Well, that's fine that way, but this.
Next door's dogs are in full swing again.
3 spaces. I mean, like the pips to be in the middle. It was going to lift up. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just trying to work it out.
Right, back to say.
Okie dokie, mate.
Turn it around. That together. Because of the steam here and here, cow water, anything else. I should deal with the sour water. Fun of the game, building a ship. I know. I mean, I did get JD's blueprints, but I'm not quite sure how they work. I'm trying to. The oil. Or water. It's got all this sort of stuff. There's a lot of pipes. I follow it down. Say that is for. Oh, that one does fertilizer. How do I work out this one? That. 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 Yep. There's that. It's a bit of a mess. The other diesel line. This is the team. Steam line. Oh, that just, see. I want to try and not use waste pipe if I can help it. Let's go to the road, bloody one. Here, if we do that, no, not that one. Damn it! Means I've got to use this one. Yeah, I know my water resource is low. Working on it. Working on it. No, where did that go down? Okay. Move that across slightly here for the moment. Oh, that one's done the same. Oop. There, that's fine. Yes. Lean. Refugees or worker. I have to double check on the waste. What's the waste? Backed up. The waste is backed up. maybe cross one. Alright. Yeah. You guys done quickly because I did that waste. Did. Alright, how we doing over here? Copper's fine. Copper's fine. I wasted great. Wood is not so much. Water is running low. Is there another source I can tap into? Oh, couple up here. Good. Okay, so we've got that. Bring that down. Bring it down along here and then bring it across. Water everywhere. All the refugees that I'm gonna need. How are you guys doing? So is built up quite a bit, along with a lot of it. Okay, so we can use the AFL or we can use the heavy oil. AFL is going to be used to make rubber. How much heavy oil have I got? Oh, 12 times 8. $96. $96 divided by 0.67. Technically use a lot of water as well. Gives me 6 and 21. For the heavy oil down this way, have it set up here. I'll bet you this way. Where is the heavy oil? The oil's that one. Get the heavy oil that way. Switch the steam around. heavy oil. Now, do we bring the nap down? That naples down. Well, up there. That way. Now, what was here? Okay, so we got the. I want to say this is scalable. I copy that and I can just go down on the next bit. But... I can just swing that around, bring it back down, and just have the stuff. Without oil, water requires steam, so we'll go that way. That'll generate steam. You put that. Probably not. How down do we go? I have to bring down another pipe. That's going to be for the water. That's heavy oil. Tea. Ooh. I'll do 60, 60. That won't do. That won't be enough, will it? 290s is a 180. 60s is a 120. Could do with the biggest stack. That's about 900. Like that. Water, heavy oil. Oil goes there on. 36. Water. Oh. Okay, steam needs to come back round. Will it burn through? What about 37? Means I'd have to low pressure turbine, so I can use that as well. You get low pressure first. Have to be that as with the large exhaust. Oh, what did you do? Yeah. Did you oil? Yeah. Water. Water. I'm gonna need at least quite a bit of water. That gives us low powered steam. Goes on that one. That one. Obviously, I'm not going to need all of that. Next. That requires sour water and what's the water situation? So bad. You stuck? Oh, it's here we go then. Which water is being produced right now? Well, I need to do more with the salt. Anything else that I can do? You already turned water into brine. Is what that was. Brine actually in any waste? No. So using that, we'll just use that. And silencer. Fire it in. When that's full, that'll kick that out that way. That would kickstart that. Because apparently that starved the water. You're going there, but you're also going there. And why am I using that for you? Oh, still. Right, yes. Alright. There we go. It's not toxic, so I should keep that going. Okay. I'm activate that. I need to redo all the pipe work. But it's happening there. I've got water pipes going everywhere. I can water pipe down that way. No fuel gas and oxygen make diesel and water. Make 36 diesel. And we could do both if we haven't got any naphtha, whatever it's called, and then we can do fuel. What do you want water? Check this out. We're going to bring in sour water. Three of you should be enough. You'll pump out 21 water in each one. Minus 40. Steam. Away. Sour water this way. Don't like. Go around. Water. Um. That brings the sour water down this way. We need to shuffle the sulfur, the ammonia, and the water. I think the water's the top. ones. Get that done. Let's take some. I want to take the fuel gas and these two, oxygen, which is there, or as well. Mechanics fertilizer's full, means that is not getting enough ammonia. That's not fuel. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade from the small excavator to the bigger one, and we're gonna go for none because I haven't got any powers. You. Methods. Down. Fine. You know, seed. Come on. Come on. That's basic now. What? I can go Vader early. Flat Earth. One oxygen. 36. And that's 36 for two of them. You're going to take fuel gas and oxygen, and you're going to make diesel with water. Here's into gasoline. Get the water. I'm gonna take the water that side. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run it parallel with the water coming through. I need a bucket. Be the limestone, the sulfur. Ow. Where did I put the nappers? Um, Yeah. Sulfur. What is that? Ethanol. Really? Hell's... Oh. Corn mash. Oxygen makes ethanol. Nice. We'll go back down this way. That'll give me a lot of rubber. Problem is, I've got to make sure it order gives me a lot of rubber, doesn't drown me in rubber. Yeah, then. Gonna be fuel. Everything, I think, in water. Oh, ammonia. 9, that's 27, pumping out that. What about that? 3, 6, 9, 12. A lot of sulfur left. What about sulfur and limestone to make the slag, or we can use water, which I think I've got coming back this way. Make acid. Where did I group? Problem is, I'm not quite sure where the water pipe went. For some reason, I don't think I actually brought it down this way. Bring it round. Right, please, sir, please tell me which one's your water. Bring it back down. It is that one. That does for acid. What we could do, if we've got full on acid, we can use some limestone. Like that.
Alright, back in a sec.
With part of the slag.
All right, mate.
It's going to be limestone. So see, work out. That's 9. 9 times 8. 2. We're producing 48 times 3. 48, 3. I think I might have enough steam. Got this wrong, haven't I? Go that way. I need to change the ammonia. I'll do another one of these oxygen farms. I can do fertilizer. Ammonia and oxygen. So oxygen's there. Guess I can turn that around. There and then
Sweet.
wait.
The train station at the computer factory is finished. All the points are in, all the signals are in. Station at the mall's in, and it's all going into the storeroom in the mall. I've doubled the size of the storeroom as well, and
That's oxygen.
all the bits that I've just brought over are all going to the void as well.
Nice.
So you've got computers, circuit boards, the crystal oscillators,
Ammonia, which is
silicon,
12.
and quartz crystal all going to the void.
Nice.
You've
So
also got going
27.
to the void
212s.
power shards, and
24.
biofuel. So if you're out and about and you want to chop trees down, you can just pull the fuel now.
Okay. Yeah. There. We back. Change fertilizer. Give us fertilizer 1, organic fertilizer 1, I think. And fertilizer 1 into the mixer. Yep. Fertilizer 1, limestone and sulfur makes fertilizer 2. 35 or 45 to 30. Oh, it takes 30. I can see why the pipe work gets confusing. Limestone, I need you to come out that way with these. Oh. Here. You forward. Really? Alright, so give me fertilizer 1 and 2. Okay, those with the fertilizer. Where am I taking the axe? Bring all. Maybe fertilizer. Maybe spare water. And there for a second. Where did I put the gasoline? On that way. Put that there. Alright, if this is boring. Is view. Be there for a second. Can we just do that? Move that side a little bit and then one. Nope, not that way. Nice try. There. Oh, what was that? Nope. Ow. I think that took the spare water. What's that? I don't know which. I don't know what pipe's what. I've completely lost it. I know there's water here somewhere. I think it's that one there. So that pushes water out. Yeah, so water goes along there. Goes back round. And do is just That'll be enough water to go through. Okay. I think I got everything. If it all faces that way. That's the end. Coming. Yeah. Those two. Here are the fuel pipes.
Right, back in a sec.
Can't remember what I did with that one. The water. Go. Water goes down to that one. Down, 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 down. From that, is there anything else that requires? There, that should be the water on that. So, steam as well, we need to push through. Go pushing steam through that. Let's see. Here. There's round. Yep. And round. This is extra steam. Into there. Come on. Put it around. Just like that. I'll go all the way down. Any steep left, it's gonna just go in the freight. Okay, energy. We've got high pressure steam. Whatever's left. I still haven't figured out. Keep looking at it. 48, 48, and 48. So, later. And 14, 4. Seven. One, 4 minus 72 equals left. Minutes. Another 3, 6, 9, another 9. 63. What do we need for that? 24. Right. 4 is. Get a roughly 2 of these. We're going to park you right there. We're going to give me this high steam. Give me the high steam. Drop that down to 1 because we don't need it that much.
Back.
Welcome back.
24,
Just had to go and have a
24.
big shit.
Jolly good.
It felt good.
Twenty-four.
Ah, it felt really good.
Those two with the low steam will power this lot. And that gives me depleted steam. And I can use in the cooling tower, which is 24 and 20, which gives me another 12 water at least. Water is going down, down, middle. Here. There. Or 6, 12, another 3, another 3, so that gives me another 6. $15. 3, 6. That all? Is that all? Three and 6, that's 1, 2. And flywheel. Yes. Water. Going up. That. Oh, that's one. I finished the battery, the straight is open. We will get on. I hope so. I hope so. I'll get the pipe there. I got to the point. This is as far as I've gone. It is the oil stage. That is a big ass blueprint. Now I've got to build it, but I've got to try and build it and then replace that. I'm going to put that there for a second. Move this out of the way. No. I want to build. Whew. That was close. For me, at the moment, it's try to not screw up. Right, that's going to be a hell of a task. How much water do I have? 9,000 liters. Running out of wood. I've got to start up there. Food. I am. Vegetables, not so good. Might keep one on potatoes, but two on Jersey Royals. Oh, that'd be nice one. I don't even know where to begin on this bit. Literally got this. I've got the rubber in place. Not enough workers. I know there's not enough workers. Turn off that. We don't. Should have really built the power plant a little bit further away. Still going, thankfully. How's the trash? We're still smelting the trash at a leisurely pace. The tip is to start using the paving, you get 20%. Yeah, I keep meaning to do that. I have to up my concrete. Everywhere's a mess. That one goes in there. One is going to point it. I get rid of it. Should have enough fuel. Run everything for a bit. I know we haven't got enough workers. I am working on it. You want that. Then these 6 people. Please tell me I have enough to. 4 minus 43. There's so many parts. Oh. Can you not quit that? Quit that. I just want to put that off. Now I want to take that off. Acid. Acid. Acid bushes, that one. Is the middle one? Your water. Deal with the enemy. That. By the water a little bit of time. Where does your pipe go? Concrete. Okay, well, that does look a little bit better. What it was. I can just get the people. Get the middle one's water. For the and we'll deal with you in a second. You I'm gonna gas yet. You're still waiting for fuel. I have fuel, but you just haven't got steam. I'm gonna have to. Might have to use some normal steam. Ooh. Oh, got that. Uh-oh. Black water. So you were getting water from up here. The water can get down to there. My food is dropping rapidly. I need to try and kickstart this. Four. Oh, that's actually built. It's built. There's some steam. I'm gonna do. I want to bring it in water. Get a little bit of steam just to get it going. Okay. Since we've got that, I can't even use that. I've run out of potatoes. I've run out of vegetables.
Why is there no rubber coming in?
Oh, I did.
On the void? Oh, there is. Why is that not reading it then?
Well, but we're surviving on bread.
Ah, there you go. Ah.
Come on, get that steam going. Get that steam going. Put it that way first. Wait, what was that? Actual steam line? Oh, look at that. Oh, did I just send steam down the wrong pipe? I did. Hold on. Turn it. That went down there. Where did it go? Is that the right one? Oh, it is the right pipe, but it goes down and back up, doesn't it? Can't believe we're surviving on bread. We have a lot of water coming through, don't we? 36. Taking a fair amount. Down. Forty-eight people to go. We got a lot right now. Come on! That's the first one. It's slowly coming around. I think with the increased population, we'll have to increase the farms. I hope the fertilizer can keep up. We're gonna run building that again. Come on, get that. Oh, I'm missing water. Water is being thrown through. Oh, oh, it's going. We've got steam. Water's flowing through again. It's almost here. Yeah, I can't expand the middle. I'd have to build a whole new section. Filters through, does this little thing. Yeah. Do that. Grab that. Get rid of that. Remove that. Everybody likes bread, don't they? With a bit of vegetable. That is. Oh, I have a little bit of water, but not much. Once that's up and running, we can get the fuel. So there's fuel. Is that not connected? Okay. Fuel is that one, which goes into that. All the way there. And there is. Fuel. We do the copper and the coal belt so they're on level. So, like that. The fuel. Do it. Yeah. Finished. And good. Garbage, steam, or water, whatever you want. I'm not finish that water. That's quite funny. Water just travels around the system. Travels all the way down there. Round and back down on itself. I need to bring a second water pipe down. That's kind of should be all right. Keep it through the system, the water goes around. Using this to keep us going. I'm gonna keep that there. Might use it. Fertilizer. Yes, I know it needs. Is that produces the low steam, which then goes into that. Depleted steam goes into that. Ah. Okay. Okay. If I take out that. Like that. No, not that. That. That'll send water through the system and then it'll come back around anyway. I'd like to tidy that up. Keep that water going. Fertilizer. Could, in theory, use seawater. Okay, seawater 108. I think I've exploration stuff yet. No, it's that one. Seawater into water. Into heat tanks of molten salt. Or thermal, yeah, it can be used to boil incoming water back into steam. This process has losses but maintains the biodiesel. Ethanol, cooking oil makes chicken, eggs, food processed chicken. That might forgetting about the you mild flu. But to be fair, we're bad. Main thing at the moment is just water. Use a refinery, can't we? Basic still. Basic still uses. You jumping? No, don't do water. You use coal. Let me say water. 108, so we can go 2 of you. That gives me 36, 36, 60, 22. We can dump the brine down the sea. Storage loose. Coal. bothered about the brine. The water. Very keen on. So just stacks 12. Normal smokestack. Ooh. You're gonna be dumping brine. Gimme. We're gonna push water through the pipe and wait. Now we've got water in the system. The fuel line there. Oh yeah, cut across that with the back. Water lines, the fertilizer line. That's funny, my water supply is actually going up. I never knew that could happen. Yeah. Hi. There's a fertilizer line then. Fuel line as well. There. Can we get that to go over? Would very much like that to go over. I remove these pillars. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. I've just. Oopsie. I did a big oopsie. I mix the fuel line and the fertilizer line. And you fertilizer is now flowing through. Gotta do the water line and yeah, it's just the water line really. Water line's coming back through that way. Good. Keep it going. What's full? That's full. That's full. That's not full. Why is the light oil not in anywhere? No. Isn't that going over somewhere? Oh, poop. Look at that. Oops. Or can we just do security, just get it built. Can't believe I'm running out of power. You have no steam. Why? Things are still moving slowly. There's the fertilizer. It's 'cause I screwed up. Or do you want fertilizer or do you want jet fuel? I'd like some jet fuel, please. Come on, power generator. Things are kicking off now. Come on. There seems to be a backlog. Really, we've got too much water now. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. No, 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 no. Pause. Got that bit. Hopefully that'll start pushing water through the system. Well, I wouldn't have low power if you did your job. Hmm? How are you full? I mean, I could theory push any this stuff I've got left around and into these systems. Thermal distillation. That'll give me enough steam for a while. Hey, can I use that to make power and gain water? High steam, slow steam as well. Give me 78 water and 42 brine. Water. Need to get. Oh, I have to. What are we gonna do? There. I'm gonna take a pipe there. Get the water. Gonna do. Man, We're gonna need a... We're gonna need something. Yeah, and go. Any Naxos left? Because that'll get full. We can put a second one in and just... But the whole network would just... decent amount of steam. Put another one there. Right. Wait that a second. Move slightly forward. You. Please. Even though I built that system, I'm playing basically defense with it. No, not the water. And this. Fine. Fine. Why would you do that? Oh. Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh, that was handy. Yes. Then just that'll still get it what it needs, and that'll push steam around. So then have this going. Power. Water's flowing nicely. Oh, right. I think quite call it here for now. You need to get some fuel going back. With that, I'll do that fuel. that water takes what it needs, and then the rest just go up the top. And that just filters through. We'll put another connection here to there. This doesn't do anything, that they're going to just flow. Yeah, I'm waiting on sour water. Let me guess, we've got too much fuel. Of course we have too much fuel. Why wouldn't we have too much fuel? Okay. Upgrade more. Let's go mine. I'll use up some fuel. Better. Still gotta fix this problem. Oh, that's supposed to have steam. I forgot what's supposed to. Rubber. Oh, wood's gone down. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. So much steam. Yeah. Yes. Right, yep, as I was saying, I'm gonna wait here. I need to let my room cool down a bit. We've made a big push to get things tidied. We've got to upgrade the smelters area yet, but I need to focus on food now. I've got water coming through. Just hope it's going to be enough. Look at those trucks go. Figure out upgrade for our build some roads. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Cheers for sticking around for so long, appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. Toodles.